Beamer.
Are you ready for the grind?
I don't know why they wanna bring me down, pushing me around, show me deep into I will survive. And I will stand and fight, break through with all my mind. You can't take away my life.
What is up, everybody? Hope we are all doing well. Let's see if we can stay awake for this one this time. Alright, we're doing Endwalker. And we are right in the beginning, so let's do it. Huh? Turn us into toads? Jody with a 1 week stream. How we doing? Or the 1 week, 7 day stream, should I say? We're frogs. Oh, jeez. What are you up to this Sunday? Was meant to search, but failed. How about you? Well, we're here. Another Sunday. Not looking forward to going to work tomorrow. Okay, the full report. What wards to head to the Disney Spirit while transfigured and accompanied by. Okay, we're here. What now? Oh. I'm not supposed to do that? How do we like my little PNG guy? Jody. Tell him you can't go in because you need to come to England and help your sister. Oh, psh. That would go over well. It's actually my little character just in a little dressed up in a different outfit. Alright, let's try this again. Head to the designated location while transfigured and accompanied by Alphnode. It doesn't say what to do when we get there. Thank you. You don't want to get eaten by the bigger frog. Went a little too far. Oh man, think they go back again? Damn. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Nikki, you are not a part-time chatter. Quit being a butt. What's up, bud? For today, you might be, but not overall. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Sir, you really think you can get a lawyer right now? Yeah, see, even Jody agrees. Okay, what else am I supposed to do here? There's another spot that I need to go to. Apparently that's not the spot. There's another one. Okay, there's another spot apparently.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
What's up,
Then I
Trey
will
and
do
Kimmy?
your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
What are you up to
A
today?
fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
It's interesting how he knows it
Which
was
is
me.
why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Getting a new Spotify setup. Nice. New music to party to.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Okay, fair. Fair. Doing pretty good. Kind of just one of those Sundays. So, still wanting to get some MSQ done. As you see, we got our new PNG guy up. I'm going to get some more software set up for it. 4 days like this. We're having fun. Oh my gosh, Nikki. Are y'all going to get anything special? Any fun treats on your walkies? No, you're good. I was just saying, any fun treats on your walkies? Anything nice y'all are picking up? Good snacks? No snackies. No patties or anything like that. I'm sure y'all are excited for your rice cooker to come, though. Big area to search. I'm alright. No snack. Alright, where is swimming? Probably here. Maybe not. Yo, Just, how's it going, bud? I'm sure we all would if it was that easy. Thank you. I know your peanut butter cookers or peanut butter cookers. Hey, cookies. Jesus, I can't speak today. Did look really good. Okay, where is Krill? That's true. If it was that easy for us to hang out all the time, I'm pretty sure that'd be an everyday thing. Just about. Before I have to go to bed because of work tomorrow. Still liking the new job? That's a good question. I do not know. That's the first time I've seen that. All right, Krill, where you at? Oh, yeah, that's how y'all talk about a lot lately, too, is how much baking and cooking are going to do in your new spot. And that's true, Just always is causing trouble. I'm sure it'll go hand in hand. You bake the good stuff, he'll do the cooking. Okay, what am I missing? Where's Krill? No, I said, where's Krill? Did I say... Am I saying it wrong? I'm sure I am. Oh, okay. Well, it's a K. I'm sorry. Am I missing something, or is it? Where the hell is it at? Orange. That's funny. Not over there. Or is it? You know how sneaky that I like to be sometimes. Nope. Are y'all able to remember where she was at? Search for Cryel. The guide of sorts. I feel like I have walked over everywhere. Go southeast to the orange arrow is southeast. Down on. Okay. Okay, so it should be over there. thought that's where we just... We're talking about this big building right here? Go up to see what it's called. Yes. Hmm. Oh, here, right here. You go towards that, then go northwest from there on the slope. Okay. So it was this main area over here. I didn't know we were playing hide and seek in the game now. Oh, I went across over there. I went up that slope. Anybody down there or back in there? Wait a second. Oh, I thought that was like somebody NPC up top. Alright, I'm going northwest. Seriously? Okay. This is about to piss me off. How? How have I been missing this? Oh my god. Where? Alright, gotta blame somebody. We'll blame Asta.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you.
Aw.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will.
Yeah, I turned into a real Lala now.
That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Right, you doing alright, bud?
That was... all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Did you get your relic yet? Or you still got a little bit more to go?
Can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
That don't sound good.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
You said you had 5 more the other day. What were you talking about?
Mistress Baldesia, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal.
How is it? It's an image. How is it picking it up twice? Oh. You meant the mic. I'm sorry. I thought you said picture. I'm like, huh? Alright, hold on. What's up, Shiki? Weird if the settings changed. But usually it doesn't. Oh, that makes sense. We got 5 more, so 5 more different jobs to do. Gotcha.
Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
Hold on. OBS, what have you done?
With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Is that better?
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
What's up, Cheeky?
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Yeah, I thought about it. I need to get on there and check too.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Yeah, I did. I saw that where you said you took off the spoilage. That's why I was going to check on it at some point today. Yeah, I know. Now that we're into other stuff again.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldesion. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Yeah, seems like it.
Galuf Baldesion was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
You're good, rest up.
A enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a Forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above
Clover.
all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Thank you, Just.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes, we are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno. I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order!
I can't help what he does, Just.
Master
You got this.
Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
And Just, you think Trey's going to listen to me too, as well?
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Oh, I could tell. Getting good already. Okay, we back doing our go have fun. We're playing Follow the Leader again. Following the leader, the leader. All right, chat, hold on 1 second for me. Get to see me for a moment. Forgot to change something in. Tiki, you still hanging around? What you up to today? Clover, what about yourself? What you up to? Deciding on what to do? Well, what are your decisions? What are you choosing from? So you even had any options yet? You're just thinking of what to do. I feel that right before another week, right? I probably gotta start it again because I was in the middle of it. Did your round to Pal World? I know it's funny how we were like all in it and all obsessed doing that one, and now everybody's back to doing like their own things. Okay, here we go. Try that again. Like that in a lot of games have appeared to. Yep, I'm the same way. Like, honestly, it felt weird coming back to Final Fantasy after doing Pal World for so long.
Welcome home, my lady.
They got some money.
What? What are you gawping at?
What's that game about?
Oh, gods, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Interesting. Same concept, like everyday life kind of stuff, or?
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Let me know. I'm curious. It's a Merc Mom. What's up, Maddie?
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
I feel that.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. "'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
What are you up to today? What you got planned, Maddie?
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
New outfit.
Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
What you got planned in 14 today?
See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Yeah, I was working on a little bit of leveling this morning.
He may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
So is this when he changed jobs
Those armaments, both
in the
to
story?
heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Yeah, it is.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon
That's
have
how
them
I'm reading
darting
it.
about with grace and
So,
aplomb.
Alphinaud is no longer a
May the
summoner?
wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fourcheneau has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Cheeky, are you still there? Got a question. Is this when Alphinaud changed jobs? It looks like he is now a sage from being a summoner. Okay. That's what I gathered. Was this when Sage was introduced? Yeah, this expansion. I'm trying to learn it as I'm seeing it, and it's not been out for a while. So this tells me this is when the new job was released. Alright, so this one's done. Now we gotta do Thancred's. No, you're good, Clover. No worries.
set. We're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
Thavnir, home to city-state.
Sounds good. Go cool off. You got it.
Rising from the
No
southeast
worries.
waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Like how he's like in the fetal position.
With Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh, heal up. Oh, jeez. Welcome back. How was your walk workout? It goes good. I got to the point where Sage was released, or announced, should I say. Alphinaud got his father's Sage weapons. I kind of pinpointed of how that's how it was announced because I was talking to Chad about it. Kind of figured out that like that's when they announced it as Sage within the story. Mega, what's up? I feel like we're in a detective movie with this music. On PF, so I'll be like, no worries. Appreciate you chilling and coming by, making Pokemon noises. $9,400 gil for a haircut. Oh, I didn't know I could fall in the water. Events that follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registration. Okay, this shall be interesting. Wrong way. The Born Salesman. Oh, guess that didn't work. Never mind, that didn't work. Oh, where we going? It's gonna probably be up there. There we go. Get this one. 1 for 1. No, to 1 for 2, excuse me. Bam. Nope. Damn. Is it Uwu Mega? Let's go. Who is it? How you doing, bud? Housekeeping. You want fresh towels? You want back rub? And what'd you do that for, Nikki? Also, Peter's heads up. We are muted. Just a heads up. No worries. No worries. Be careful, Nikki. All right, destination. Up there. Ooh, that's a level 90. Help is on the way, dear. Doubtfire, right? I think what I almost said earlier, nothing should be proud of. That is true, sir. Brain gone smoother than a fruit roll. Nikki, what are we gonna do with you, boy? What are we gonna do with you? I know, we gotta think of a command for you, just like Soraru has hers. She said she has a headache. Don't forget, 3 subs can get you this mount right here. 3 gifted subs can get you that mount. Just don't get them wet, Nikki. Gremlins. I mean, you're just gonna have to deal with the aftermath. You know what happens. No, you caused the issue. You got to deal with it. Nikki caught Bulbasaur. That is a good question. I truly do not know.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderuva!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Now, see here.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
He turned into a playable wraith. That's what I was thinking too when I saw them. And I'm surprised they weren't. And I'd have to be in the mood for cucumbers to answer your question. So I'm a little gnome. Is that what you're saying? So what would I be then, Jody? The Drunken Deppa. How far do I need to stand back? I don't have enough room for all the emotes that I want. Command panel? What do you mean, Maddie? No, 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 no. He's talking about Bulba emote, like a Bulbasaur emote. I was like, huh? You're good, buddy. No worries. Nah, he's talking about a Bulbasaur emote in my Twitch stream. Nah, you're good. I know you're catching bits and pieces. All right, now where are we? Jody, have you started watching anything I sent you yet? I'm the same way, Maddie. 100% the same way. No, I get you. No worries. I'm just glad I was able to find something where it's like kind of short and brief a little bit. The hell is that with a long tongue? Damn. These little creature-looking things right here. Yeah, they're lizards. Oh, I know, yeah. Just like I just saw how long that tongue was, and I was like, "Holy crap!"
Yes, that would be Radzad Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Han. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Welcome back, Mad.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Nice, Mega. Let's go.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
You're good. Take care of yourself, man. All right. All right. Hope everybody's still doing well today. Trying to see how far we can get today. That's too funny. I'm not even controlling this. It's doing it on its own. Waddle, 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 waddle. I know, right? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, mine's like almost a quarter the size of theirs. Bombastic side-eye. And I'm sure that says a lot, Trey, that makes you want to do that. I have more panda friends? Oh, because I'll try one of them is my name. How many pandas are we up to now? Sounds good. Welcome back. Where the heck are we going? Oh, I see it now. The family had a son vote on dinner and had a... No worries, Clover. Yo, we got a raid. Oh, thank you for the fondle. Thank you for the fondle. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I totally screwed that up. Welcome in. What we get? A 10. Another freaking. Can I help you, Sharpedo? I'm not even in the water. Wait, huh? No way! Well, bye, Garchomp. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Trey and Kimmy. I love you both very dearly. You don't know me. My name is BMerk. Be mindful, be understanding, be respectful, be caring. We are on my first Endwalker journey. So we're riding this little waddling thing. Hope you both are doing well. Gotta find out where Fondle came to. Gotta find out where what do you mean where it came to? Where it came from? Good. What y'all's plans? What are you doing today? Are you doing a mixed Final Fantasy and 7 days? Nah, you're good. So you know Fondelstein, right? The one that's part of the Dr. Fondelstein? Seven days mainly? Okay. So he was in chat. We were just talking, and I had a new follower. And then out of the first thing that just came out of my head is thank you for the fondle. So that's where that came from. About to 14 until after Horde is done. Oh, I got you. So I went with it, and now it's been part of my raid message. I keep saying I need Final Fantasy clips, but I haven't. There's not been really a clippable moment yet, so I need to find some. I can add it to it, so it's not all Pokemon. I'm assuming this is another job that was announced in Endwalker the Alchemist. Wait, what happened to my... Why is that doing signs? I want my map. That was weird. But if you're Jody, only water. Jody's only allowed water. Can we go further out? Oh, I don't need to. Never mind. Why are you gonna change your name? Nikki, I've debated if I really wanted to try that. The Soda Stream stuff.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
I'm sure the most expensive part is getting all the flavors all the time.
Was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise
Facts,
of the
I can understand that.
against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Then Corin just said orgy of pain.
And yet,
oh.
and spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last!
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Welcome back with water.
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless. Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
What's up, Colin? How we doing? All right, where are we going? We're going over there. Good to hear. Do you have a good weekend so far? Okay, right. Well, I appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, we can go. Good to hear. Yeah, we are working our way through Endwalker. What'd you do this weekend, Colin? Love seeing new friends joining the amazing, incredible of the fan. I love seeing friends joining this. I mean, of a game. Oh yeah, I was about to say of a fame. I ain't that famous. Yeah, I've been really knocking this MSQ out and enjoying the story. Besides reading and being in a... I've been pretty much playing games all weekend too. As much as adulting and cleaning I need to do around the house, after the week I had, I'm like,
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
I know, right?
Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
I knew something was about to happen.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never
Okay, sounds
before
good.
has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
He just throws it away like it's nothing.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allagan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service. Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end,
as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
Still having fun over there, Nikki? Yeah, on the mobile, it's a little difficult. Okay, so we got a little bit of ways. I haven't got that one yet. Yeah. Which is improvement to what I'm gonna. No, absolutely. You can do what you can with it. Maddie said he wants to do the dungeon now. I mean, I do need 4 people. Well, 3 people, including me. Did you always used to keep it plugged in, like, constantly? To do what without me, Just? Huh?
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han.
Sounds good. Sounds good, Trey. I appreciate y'all.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are, Megaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. I assume you speak of Nadana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Oh.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
Raising the curtain. Is there odds behind there?
You travel as assistants to the students of Baldessian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the First Brood, sibling to Hraesvelgr and Nidhogg.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the Great Worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wit.
Ah, that would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the First Brood, but as the ruler of Radzat Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzat Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Okay. I don't think it's gonna let me tune to that yet.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Jostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin. If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzat of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetheryte at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Such hype music. You gonna miss the dungeon? It's okay. You go get some sleep. Been lurking in the background. I appreciate you. Welcome back. It's okay, Clover. I'm just giving you a hard time. Get some good sleep. Yeah, don't be sorry. You're fine. I promise. Good night. You always snuggle, Chunks. Biscuit making. I thought it was coming up right here. I didn't know there was going to be a cutscene, sir. I'm sorry. I was trying to be prepared. There you go. See, now we're ready. Let me make sure. Okay, it's going low. Okay. The Tower of Zot. Nice try, Shiki. Nice try. Welcome back to the living. Going good so far. We just started pretty much. You're good, Nikki. Thank you for hanging out and chilling.
Let's leave.
How rude. Why are you leaving, Jody? Dang, that mechanic, you can't even move fast at all. Doesn't even give you a chance. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I need to get this going. Come on, come on. Woo-hoo-hoo, at the last second. Let's go with the level up. Wait, what happened to this? Why is it not? Oh. Jeez, that's a lot right here. Holy crap. Really? Right when I was in the middle of it? Dang, I was so close. I felt like I was doing so good. That was a good fight. There's a lot of mechanics in there. Towards the end. Couldn't see it though, that was a problem. Too much light.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Y'shtola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
And that should be the end of it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
prisoners below.
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Interesting.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That's a lot of people.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alisaie, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
All right, y'all. Feel like that's a good time to call it for the weekend. Going to do some relaxing before work tomorrow. Probably be Monday or Tuesday. One of those 2 days I'll do it. Take a few days off. I gotta do some things around the house. And then, of course, back Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So just stay tuned. You know it's still random. As always, be mindful, be understanding, be respectful, and be caring. We'll catch you in the next stream.
Wait.